From the corner to the crowd, you know the name. Cloud9 man, bringing heat, bringing game. Play by play when the moment cracks. Gaming screens, big laughs and heart attacks. Songwriter, singer, guitar in hand. Content creator with a whole damn brand. Every lane, every scene, he's got the map. Hit record, lean back, let the whole world clap. You want the pulse, you want the spark. You want the shine in the middle of dark. Cloud9 calling, hear that sound. One more step and the room goes loud. Cloud9 corner, turn it up. Cloud9 man, you fill the cup. Cloud9 man, every lane you own the show. From the first note to the final blow. Cloud9 corner, raise your hands. Cloud9 man, he understands. Cloud9 man, podcast talking game of fire. You like a fuse, you take it higher. Yeah, mic on, eyes up, ready to roll. Drop the next take with the fearless soul. From the headset talk to the six-string roar. He gives you the hit, then he gives you more. One voice, one vibe, one bone machine. Built from the grind and the in-between. If the room needs life, if the feed runs dry, Cloud9 man walks in and the sparks fly high. You want the pulse, you want the spark. You want the shine in the middle of dark. Cloud9 calling, hear that sound. One more step and the room goes loud. Cloud9 corner, turn it up. Cloud9 man, you fill the cup. Cloud9 man, every lane you own the show. From the first note to the final blow. Cloud9 corner, raise your hands. Cloud9 man, he understands. Cloud9 man, podcast talking game of fire. You like the fuse, you take it higher. When the night gets rough, he stays on beat. Built from the grind, from the scar tissue. Talk that truth, then he hits that chord. One man, one channel, and the whole world roars. Cloud9, Cloud9, man on the rise. Let it ride, let it ride. Cloud9, corner in the sky, where the bold ones hope. Cloud9 corner, turn it up. Cloud9 man, you fill the cup. Cloud9 man, every lane you own the show. From the first note to the final blow. Cloud9 corner, raise your hands. Cloud9 man, he understands. Cloud9 man, podcast talking game of fire. You like the fuse, you take it higher.
What's up, everybody? The Cloud9 man is back once again,
Cloud9 man,
coming to you live from the man cave. What's up, everybody?
Rimworld chaos, then Madden lives. Farming simulator,
Ooh,
keep it clean.
ready to go.
One more game if you know what I mean. Cloud9 corner, let's go. Cloud9 corner, we're on the road. Cloud9 man, take the wheel. Cloud9 corner, that's the deal. That's the deal.
That's the deal. That's the deal, folks. What's up, everybody? The Cloud9 man is back, ready to play. We got the Rimworld loaded up, ready to go back to action. I was getting into it last night. I've been wanting to play all day, just because we was doing pretty good at getting the supplies. The grav ship was working. I like it. We were able to go get 3,000 steel right next door. Oh, we're still there, as a matter of fact. Yeah. So hopefully this baby loads up. Yeah, we got a lot of people and a lot of things going on, so I gotta take it slow. I don't want to overdo it here. I've never had this many, so It's a little bit of a challenge keeping them all straightened out too. Let's go over here and let this load in. Everything looks normal. We still got the tenants. We got a few guests taking those free beds, but they buy stuff at the store. Now, I have to say right now we are slacking on our supplies up here. We got a lot of empty shelves. So that's not good. Let's see. We got our meals back to going. We still need to keep it going. When this gets full of rice, we'll be okay. Then I know at least we got nutrient meals. I can't believe I resorted to that, but it's hard to feed this many. And we're trying to focus on getting stuff, for the store. And nobody is cleaning this place up. Wow. Alright, let's get some cleaning done first of all. They can clean. Vic can clean and not haul. Oh wow, he can do other stuff now. I forgot. Cook, mine, plant cut, tailor, craft. Huh. Well, we're gonna have him clean. And Brianna clean. We need lots and lots. Matter of fact, everybody needs to clean. No, not you, because you don't clean. Alright, so try to get a little bit of cleaning here. Taking them off of growing so much, and everybody can just clean. It takes a lot to run a hotel this big. You got to have a lot of help. They've got the restaurant full. We don't have no beer, which is not good. But we do have some in the works. A doe self-tamed. Well, there's lunch. We'll take that. Everything looks good. We got some rice and no cleaning. So he's still crafting. Let's see. Wort for the beer. We could suspend that for a little bit. The tables back here are cleaned off, so they haven't been doing anything. Everybody just clean. Come on. There you go. Alright, it's about time. The courier has arrived. Now, the last time he didn't come because he got injured critically, and that makes him skip a turn. So now we got to make sure that he gets up here safe. I should have went out and met him, but I think he's going to be alright. Unless we get raided. Now, if we get raided, he probably wouldn't make it again, and it's just It's just keeping us from getting paid, you know? So we kind of got to ensure his safety as he arrives and departs. So, have changed from 87 to 75, the whaler. Well, you know what? You don't have to be our friend, Mr. Whaler. Or you all. We don't never use them as an ally. For Here he comes. I'm going to keep my eyes on him here. There's our money. Oh, he got in a hurry after he dropped all that money. He went and started playing the slot machine. That wouldn't be our coins, would it? Don't be using our coins. Let's make sure he gets out of here. Alright, looks like he's gonna make it. Let's go back to the boys over here and see how much mining they've got done. We were getting it right here. Alright, looks like they are still working a little bit late tonight, fellas. Got a good cup of coffee here. So good. And it's hot. Alright, so they've almost got that mined out. And Chaz is still here sleeping on the chairs. He don't have a bed. We could have him load all that. Well, we'd have to bring it all in first. So let's put that on haul. And he can return. He brought some tea, but needs more. They need more if they're going to stay. And right now they're pretty much stuck for another 3.3 days anyways. Now they made 9 simple meals with all the rice that we brought. So now they can eat simple meals for a little while. And they have a table. And a latrine with the door blocked. Let me fix that. Meanwhile, over here, everything's going accordingly. Looks like they did get it cleaned up. Nice. Oh, not all of it. But, yeah, that looks much better. A plague. Dennis and Chaz, so that's over here. That's not good. Dennis is already down. Let's see if he got tended. Not yet. Chaz, he's up here tending to himself. I want him washing. Let's prioritize tending to him. That way I know he gets, oh, we don't have industrial with us. Visitors relationship, that's on the other map. A caravan of whalers are approaching. We need to try to deal with these guys. You can do it. Yeah, let's, if nothing else, let's give them some gifts. What do they have? Nothing we need, of course. As usual. Do they have a... They don't have any books. Why do they not bring me books anymore? Alright, so we're going to give them some gifts. We're going to give them a barrel. We're going to give them 20 whiskey. Assault rifle 24%. I'm going to give them that. The wooden mace, the club, the flak pants, and that's it. So that helped our standings with them, and it got rid of some stuff. But anyways, back to here. Let's make sure these guys are alright. So the plague, he's gained enough ahead of the immunity, for immunity. And Chaz is close. So Chaz is running a close race on this immunity. He's only like a half a point ahead. We could get him to go get some industrial medicine. I think I will. Since we're right next door, anyway. We'll take out what we've got. Yeah. Look at that. How much do we get? 4,000? What? And we already had 3,000 steel. Now, if we could find plasteel like that. But anyways, we're going to give him a chance to recoup here. Let's check his health. Alright, so immunity is ahead 12% to 11%. So I'm going to have them load some industrial medicine. We've got plenty, so I'm going to send 30 industrial medicine. And I'd like for them to haul this. I can't believe we got that much steel. That was a lot, and they're still getting it over there. Let's go back. Let's check on Dennis. plague 15, immunity 19, so he's okay. But he's down. That means that's one less person digging and working the steel, which we need to now. Let's see, we got that. We got that. We could tear down all these structures. There was more though. Right here, but I'm worried that that's going to lead us into something we don't want. So I think I'm going to pack them up and head home. Oh, we can't with him sick, I bet. And we've still got 3 days, so let's go down here and deconstruct all the steel. I think we've almost got it all. We could get some components. Let's go back over here and look. We got 148 components. And now it's only showing 4,000 steel. But we had a lot more steel than that. It said 4,000 over here. Oh, maybe it was selecting all of it together. So, but anyways, we got 4,000 steel. That's way more than we had the other day. And they've got quite a bit more right in here. 1,200. I put Dennis up. Ancient danger. No problem. We're not going to mess with it. It's not worth it really, but anyways, medical treatment needed. Dennis. Do we have a doctor? Yes. Lynx is the best. So we don't have a medical bed. Tending in 2 hours. We'll change this to medical and go ahead and pull him down here and have Lynx tend to him. Okay, so 42 to 31. He's going to be okay, I do believe. Let's go back over here and check on our Chaz buddy. Okay, he's doing okay with it. A manhunter pack of minks. And when I say a pack, I mean like 72. Dang it. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. Everybody get down here. We're going to need to fend off all these minks headed our way. And they're coming fast. That's going to be the trick. They are coming in fast. I don't think we can hold them off without running. We're going to have to run. We'll bring them up here toward the oh, Humps got left out. Get up here, Humps. Alright, how bad is you? No immediate danger. He's tough. He can take it. A raid. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Uh-oh. You guys got your rifles, alright? Alright. We're in good shape. They ain't gonna prepare for a while. We're gonna take care of them. Quickly. Let's go. I'm not gonna let them prepare. Surely we can take out 2 of them. What's our range? Oh. Alright, let's go back to Humps. Humps is tending to Humps. Bleeding tooth crushed. Ooh, he did get some damage though. We might have to make him a lung. I should probably have made him go get treatment. But he got it tended. We'll have to keep a check on him. He might need some bionic parts. Get that mess cleaned up. That'll take a minute. I think we're ready to head out of here. They got them tore down and hauled. No, there it is. You guys need to haul that and that. And then I think we're ready to go. Who needs medical treatment again? So they've already got 1,300 steel by the time they load this. More visitors coming up. That's more store business. They're about to get them hauled over here. I don't know if that's any better, but looks like the guests are helping us out. Look at that. Well, you go. That's pretty cool when your guests come and help you out. Have you got it all hauled in, fellas? We're getting ready to move out. I don't see any more steel except for that. We could open it up. It's ancient danger. It's untelling what's in there. I mean, we got weapons. Everybody wore armor except for Dennis. I don't know why I didn't think to. Okay, we need to come off the cooking, fellas. We don't need it. It's back to mining. Come on, D. Get up there. There's a piece for everybody. If it's ancient danger, be ready. Organ decay, Dennis. Ooh, hold up. Developed a flesh-eating infection known as organ decay in his heart. The affected organ will lose function over 51 days before dying completely. If you want Dennis to stay healthy, install a replacement heart. This could be a bionic or a natural organ taken from a donor without a cure or replacement some kind. Dennis will die. Well, you heard it first. So I'm going to pause it for just a second. And I want to look here and see what we can do then. Let's see. Bionic. No heart. There's no heart. If you come over here. A surrogate heart. What does surrogate mean? A surrogate. Make a surrogate heart. Yeah, no kidding. A heart process, it contains an electric motor that pumps blood smoothly around the body. Users often report feeling tired, but it's better than the alternative. Oh yeah? Well, let's get on it then. We'll have them make one. The best worker is Neil. So we'll put Neil. Make sure that he goes and does it. And we'll have that ready so when Dennis returns, we'll be ready. Get it, Neil. Now, a bionic heart, I don't know if that exists. Or maybe if you could buy one, but if we give him the surrogate heart, at least it's only 240 work, so it won't take too long for him to finish that. At least with that, a recon helmet, I guess that's going to be Dennis's when he gets back. Tenancy concluded, no big deal. I want to make 2 more recon armor. That's why we got this steel, and at least 1 more helmet. Let's check on the dogs real quick. Okay, so we haven't managed to sterilize many of them. We're gonna try it. Wait, I wanted to do this. I want to keep all the animals on industrial medicine. Because we have enough anyways. Research, build complex grav ship. Okay, if we got that, basic grav, standard grav, I don't know. The hunter drones, I really don't like them. I mean, they're okay, but in certain situations. Gun link, hey, that's pretty cool. Let's research that. Which I don't think they can even wear that with a helmet. I'm not sure. But I'm trying to get helmets for everybody. These guys need to quit for the day. Dennis is just too tired, I guess, to get up and go to his bed. He's got immunity with the plague, but he's got the organ decay, 0.5%. We got to get him home. So let's give him a little time here to recuperate. I guess we could draft him and make him go down here. Oh, he don't have the bed, that's right. We'll take it off medical. Surgery failed on the laboratory. No big deal. Undraft. Now he's got a bed. So he can have a meal and go to sleep in a bed. We need to head out as soon as possible. We'll let them get some sleep, and then the next day we're heading. Going back to the main tile. Lynx had to go to the bathroom. And he had to wash up. Alright. Then he's going to go to work. Why is there a shirt there? I have no idea where that came from. So we may have succeeded on the animals over here. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, we succeeded on a bunch of these. So now they can be trained. Oh, not that one. No, not that one. I got a little bit excited there. Yeah, all right. So now we can train all those, and we're going to keep them. They're all sterilized. The only ones having pups will be the old dogs that we have. So there you go. Now let's get back to over here. Everybody has had their breakfast, I'm assuming. If not, it's time to get up. So Dennis was the main pilot. Oh, I forgot we still got 1.1 day. We don't want to do the surgery over here, so we got to bring them back. And he did load some industrial medicine in here. Yes. We'll keep that in there. So the dogs are recuperating from being sterilized. Now we can start training them up. Get some of our growers back into it here. That's our cook. No. Alright, let's check these. You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These Vaxstone orbital transports. Yeah, we're not interested. Tendency concluded. That's fine. Alright. Now let's go back to Dennis and them. 1.1 day before the thrusters will be okay. We got plenty of fuel. We're leaving everything here. Why is... we don't have a storage? Aha. Let's put them in here. That's not raw, it's a manufactured component. The rest of the stuff will spoil, so we don't need it. .1 day, so we'll give them time to finish this up. We'll keep what we can hauled up though. Let's haul every chunk. But we got to get Dennis home, which he's doing better now. He's not red, so let's check him out. His mood's okay. He's feeling a little better maybe. But the organ decay, it's not good. They said 51 days. He got immunity to the plague. Chaz has immunity. We still got plenty of psychoid leaves. We're doing good. 3,300 steel. We should have the surrogate heart. No, 138. Still got a little work to do. But Dennis only has 51 days, so and next time he will have armor. We're going to keep right on till we get into that ancient danger before we can get out of here. And if that happens, you never know. Now they're starting to get yellow up here on their moods. Everybody take a break. No need to stress. What's up with him? Food poisoning, recovering. Yeah, that's from eating here off the ground. I'm pretty sure that's what would cause that. That's a lot of steel still in there. But as soon as this is cooled down, we're heading out. So you have to have a pilot and a co-pilot. Build complete surrogate heart. So there's that. I'm not sure where he took it to. That's a steel arm. Well, we'll have to find it. I don't know. It's not up. It should be here or here. Or here. We got the arm. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see it. Where's Neil? He don't have it on him, does he? No. I don't know where they put it. I think though if I put him in the bed for the surgery, they'll be able to retrieve it. But it should show. And I am not seeing it. Oh wait, there it is. Alright, so I knew it was here somewhere. Alright, so we're going to try to save Dennis. He's been a good guy in the colony so far. We had to give him one steel arm, and after that we got him on the psychic, and he's been doing good. He needs a little toe and a left thumb, but other than that, he needs a heart, and he's got food poisoning major, but other than and immunity to the plague. But other than that, he's doing great. Kind blood love, hypersensitive. So if we get a drone, he's had it. Let's load all the steel up. 13 hours and we can leave. Believe it or not, I've got it on fast speed, but these guys have all got food poisoning and they're just plagued. Alright, so the base looks a little cleaner. They got a lot of it cleaned up. The hotel looks good. Oh, we got beer again. Alright. Let's check our simple meals. $4.49. Now that sounds like a lot of meals, but when you got this many people, that's not much. So, but we are gonna slow it down, and we're gonna start making the lavish carnivore meals again. We're gonna stop the tea because we have 100. No, we can't stop the tea. We need the tea. Can I make that up here? So that's not a crafting thing, is it? Medical? We can't make it there. You can make smoke leave, but not tea. So it has to be created with a stove. Occupancy check. So that's supposed to be a kitchen sink. It helps with hygiene, I guess. I don't know. So a lot of minks in there. Let's take this old stove. Carnivore lavish meals. Stop the simple meal. So we're still making one table. One stove is still cooking simple meals, one's cooking tea, and one is cooking carnivore lavish meals. And we're going to bring those lavish meals right here and put them up for sale because they love them. They're like Bubby. They love them. Me love it. Alright, so not a lot of crafting going on, but we are making some more armor. That's right. You just keep on making the armor there. Oh, let's check our advanced. Oh, we're down to 3. Well, time to make some more advanced components. Let's make about 10 or 12 more of those. Let's see what it takes. Steel, plasteel, gold, and components. Alright, so we need plasteel. We have 600. Well, I thought we needed more than that, but the Niner is ready to launch again, folks. So let's gather what you got, guys. That's right, take the steel. We're going home. Our brother Dennis needs a little surgery. We got 2,300 steel to take back with us. Dennis, can you launch? Yes. Lynx will be the co-pilot, I do believe. Or is it Blitz? 14%. Lynx is 9. So they had the best two, my opinion. 10. Lynx is 9. Blitz 14. Expected quality. That's not very good. We need better pilots, but we need better miners also. Alright, so let's begin. We gotta do it. Are you sure you want to launch the current map? Yes. We're going to lose it, right? We want to go here. Yeah, here. Next. And here we go. Alright, so we're going home. We got all the steel we could get out of there. And where was I parking this? I forgot. Where did I park? Oh. Right here? Yeah. Is that somebody? I did not. Overheated grav engine. I started to say I landed right on top of somebody. Did y'all see on the news that helicopter crashed? Came down right on top of those people? Alright, so no big deal. It overheated. You can't go for 11 days. But look at the steel that we got. Alright. Now we're just going to leave everything here like it is. They'll keep this full. That'll keep the heat and all that on. We'll have to assign these guys back up here to a bed. Links. Dennis. Are we out of bedrooms? There's one. Okay, right here's one. Clark. And who was the other guy? Blitz. I think it was Blitz. Let me see if that cleared it. Unowned, yes. Okay. Now Dennis. Can't get to him for the writing. I can't even see his name for the writing up there. Dennis. Operations. Install surrogate heart. We'll have him come up here to this bed. We want our good buddy Chaz to do it. Chaz is the best we got. Hopefully this works. Because if it don't, I don't know what'll happen. Alright, Chaz, it's up to you, big guy. It's clean. The hospital is clean, so. Hey, what's up, Game X? I hear you, bro. Oh, look at that. I think it worked. Efficiency 75%. So he's doing good. Blood pumping 75. All right. How is that? That was too cool for school. That was pretty cool. I've never did a heart surgery, so that was kind of cool. Now he's feeding him. He'll be back up and going before you know it. Moving 0, manipulation 0, talking 0, eating 0, consciousness 1%. Well, maybe a few days. We'll give him a day or two. Give him a day or two, and he'll be back up and at 'em. We've got lots of rice. They're cooking it and making simple meals. We're making carnivore lavish meals to sell to the guests. And we're making tea. We got our supplies starting to come back up here. We need cigarettes and smoke leaf. Why is that not up there? We don't have smoke leaf. We do not. We don't have tobacco. No. So we went hog wild with the rice, I know. And I guess we've used all of our tobacco. Yeah, 24. So we need to cut us out some smoke leaf and one tobacco and designate it. So this time, tobacco plant. We're going to let them grow those two and see if we can keep our rice production up. Look at the vault, or the, what is it? It's a safe. Look at the safe. It's stacked. We've got a lot of money, or a lot of silver. But they like the hotel. It's colorful and got a little bit of carpet, and they got a nice place. We've got 1, 2, 3 renters. We also have the little Sarah here. Let's check her needs out. Mood is 45. Good crib. Parents is happy. Don't need fed. Alex, where you at? Go play with the baby. Spencer, you can't sleep here. And I know that looks like a girl, but that's a boy. We gotta find Spencer a bed. Here you go, Spencer. You can't sleep here. That's gonna be Sarah's bed. Alex and Victoria. Hey, where you going with the baby, bro? Alright. Baby should be in a better mood now. 52, yeah. Parents is happy, very entertained. Good. So we've got a room full of guests. We got Dennis taken care of. The only way, let me see something here. These are marked preferred, and if we wanted to bring it inside here, we could bring it up here. But then, yeah. Right now, this is weapons. Let's see. We put steel, important. That should get them to move all of this steel, out of here. I should be able to select it, yes, and have them haul. Okay, so now they'll unload all that steel. We've got 11 days. Your cave base is looking pretty prime for an insect raid. I think I got that turned off, the insect raid, from the very beginning. 7 components. Wow. Nice gift there. So they left us a gift and they're heading out. Yeah, whenever I set the game up, I took out some incidents, and that was one of them. This is whiskey mash. I thought we were making wort, but they stopped. We need to start that back up. 'Cause we do have hops, right? Yeah, 900 hops. So go ahead and make some more wort. Wort. We'll get back to growing here. Surgery failed on the pup. Well, we tried. Okay, now they are getting them trained little by little. This one can be trained to haul now and rescue. Haul and rescue. Yep. Alright, so the dogs are getting trained. I wish we could train them to clean. Yeah, I took out the infestation. I didn't want to have to deal with that in our base where we were building the hotel. So I disabled that one. There's a spot we missed on the floor. Seems like every time I start playing, I always find another spot that wasn't on the floor, that wasn't done right. Request. Quest. No, I think it takes the insects out. Remove the insects, so the infestation is out, and the bugs. I think that ain't that what they're called, the insects. The insect. Yeah, it's one of the factions. It's one of the factions when you start. It takes that out for you. A gift from them, 30 gold. Look at that. Well, they should leave a gift since we're letting them stay for free. The guests stay for free, but we have tenants that rent rooms, so there's two different types, and then they all they all use the store. I don't think we're selling any chem fuel. What could we put in here that they would buy that we can reproduce? Weapons? Apparel? No, they probably wouldn't buy that type. I think we just need to focus on the food, maybe. If we had chocolate, they would probably buy that. Let's go to research and look. Do we got cocoa trees? Yeah, we do. So why not come right here instead of growing corn in this little... I'd like to expand that. I don't think we can. No. That's all ungrowable. So let's come over here. Is that rich dirt? It is. Let's take that and fill it as much as we can anyways. Oh wait, no, that's too close to our landing pad here. Let's do it over here. And let's plant cocoa trees. So we're going to make chocolate and sell chocolate. Plus the guests like it too. Elliot. What's up? Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, because this is my motto. It's absolutely free. So how many times can you get something for free, right? It's free. It's just a like button. I don't know why, but a lot of people, it's like they're afraid to hit the like button. It's like, oh no, I'm going to get in your algorithm. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, hit the like. It makes me feel good. And appreciate you coming by. Said, I hardly know Rimworld. You mean you've not played it much or haven't watched it much? If you're just watching for the first time or two, it's a little confusing. But if you really, if you get into it and pay attention, a lot of people will tell you what they're doing anyways, like they're cooking. I don't know how far you're into it, so I won't tell every little detail, but we're running a hotel over here. We got rooms for rent, and this is our store up here. We even got a little slot machine over here. And this is the hospital, and we make lots and lots of silver. This vault actually is holding all of this. It'll hold 500 stacks. So we've got it full. These tables, the shelves are almost full. They pay us partially in gold. And we sell beer, whiskey, cigarettes, smoked leaf, carnivore lavish meals, simple meals. Right now we're trying to sell some leather and some chem fuel, but they ain't been buying it. I don't know why. Maybe they don't need it. So we're going to put in some cocoa trees down here. And once they get bigger, we're going to sell chocolate. So they're getting to work right away on that. But that's not going to be enough. We're going to need more. I know probably say, oh, well, you're getting carried away with the chocolate. But you got to have it. Cocoa. Looks like our wall got blowed up the last time. We still got 244 granite blocks, but we're working with sandstone after that. I think I'm going to load this with some silver. Ladybug. I think I'm going to put 6,000 silver in here. And try to go buy some plasteel. So it'll take them a little bit to get that loaded. We should have plenty of NutriPaste. It's kind of like a backup emergency thing. If we run low on simple meals, we'll go there and get NutriPaste. So at least you're surviving. The blight. Oh no. Crap. That's on every plant of the rice. And it's going to spread fast. They're not going to come cut it either. Not without me making them. Alright, how's that? Everybody's on plant cut. Tenancy concluded. That means we just got paid again when the courier arrives. Come on, guys, get this cut out. They're not cutting. They are constructing and growing and doing things I don't want them to do. Buffaloes are doing good. Alright, so we're going to have to do this manually. Is that all of it? Yeah, you gotta watch though, it comes back when you don't see it. Alright, I think we got it all off. Now go reset everybody. Not Neil, take him off that. Let them replan everything. Did we get this loaded? We did. Chaz, come aboard. Let's go for a ride. We'll just make our rounds. Plasteel. Do you have any plasteel? They don't. We could buy their advanced components. And that's all we need. Now let's go up here. Plasteel. Are you kidding me? We'll take their advanced components and go let's go here. They're our friends. We'll try them. I don't think they keep stuff like plasteel. Nope. They don't even have advanced. So let's grab this and let's go here. We'll go ahead and stop here. Maybe they got it up here. You never know. No. So they don't have anything either. Advanced components, where is the no plasteel? Let's go. Wait a minute, how much we got? Yeah, we got fuel. Let's go here. Oh, they got some. We'll take it. Let's go from there all the way down here. And just hope that we don't get too low on fuel. A gift from the Dominion. We're at half. And they got some. Alright. We don't have enough to buy it, so we'll get 250. Nope, 200. That's two. Yeah, we can afford that. And then we'll go back home. $444 plasteel. That's not bad. Yeah, 444 to go with our 500. That's like almost 1,000 plasteel. Where is Dennis? What are you wearing? A bearskin robe. Brother, we about to find you some armor somewhere. I thought we had some. There's the helmet, but he's got a helmet. There's another helmet, but no armor. I thought we should have had some armor by now, but I'm not seeing any, so I guess not. Alright, let's think of next plan. The next plan is we're probably getting ready to get another raid or something. It's been a little while. But we do got cocoa trees. Look at that. So I'm going to put on this shelf, clear all. We want chocolate. And over here, I'm going to put in the shop, chocolate. Dining, chocolate. So that means we can sell it. Ooh, we're built up on the lavish meals now. They use those seals or minks. We're getting the hops and the psychoid leaves used. We got to keep the psychoid because it gives them a mood buff. So that means it makes them feel better. They can concentrate and do things, you know. Let's check on old Dennis. Where's he at? Look at him. With his surrogate heart and all, he is packing steel. He's a steel driving man. Alright, so they're unloading this steel. Once they get that unloaded, we'll try to go on another adventure maybe. Yeah. I've got these guests. He's able to join us. opinion of his lover. He loves Beast, but he hasn't joined us. The courier has arrived. Ooh, I forgot. I should have clicked on him. Where's he at? We gotta guard him if something happens. I took 6,000 silver a while ago, and that left us with 18,000. I think I'm gonna take 8 because he's probably got 2 grand. It don't say he does, but he does. The crops are sown back down. I'm gonna open those back up. Did you make it yet, bro? No. Come on, Hopi. Dopey Hopi. Alright, he's almost there. I'm pretty sure he'll make it. So let's load this with 8,000 silver. Look at the steel. Woody woot woot woot. That's got us at 5,000 steel, 987 plasteel, 938 gold. We got 6 advanced components. Did I leave some of those? Yes. Advanced components. 6. Haul those in. Is this Nelson too? Okay, so we need to stop him from working on the components. Get him back over here. So that should put Nelson back to working on the armor. That's what I want. Hey, what's up, Deana Mariea? It's going pretty good. We're doing alright. We're holding our own. We ain't letting them pick on us no more. Everybody's got recon armor except for Dennis, right? Or some kind of armor. He don't have any. He's wearing a bear skin. We got to get him some armor. Everybody else has done went and grabbed them some as soon as they got made. Wait a minute. Little Vic don't. He's got a helmet, and that's a vac suit helmet. What are you doing, son? We're not on the moon. Skylar is a renter. Zug is a renter. But now, Spencer became a member. And Bridget became a member. So we've only got 2 renters, but we're running out of rooms. We have exactly one. We've got 1 extra room over there. That means I'd have to build more rooms. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, as a matter of fact. We'll put 3 more up there. It's supposed to show up if anybody subscribes. I don't know if anybody did, but just saying. It's supposed to. I'm gonna check. We did get a subscriber. I'm not sure who it was. It didn't show up. I'll have to work on that. So I'll fix it. I'm sorry, whoever subscribed. It may have been Elliot. I appreciate it. I think GameX was already. So everything's running like clockwork here. We've got water. We've got showers. The hygiene is being met. I think I'm going to do some sandstone flooring and cover this up. That freaked me out. A gift from the Dominion, a muskox gas mask and bison wool pants. Wow. Tweaker is inspired. All right. What'd he get inspired on? The psychic tea, of course. All right. We got a fire, and the rain must put it out. We're growing cocoa trees now. We're gonna make chocolate. We also got our ship back, and we did a heart transplant, or not a transplant, but we put a surrogate heart in Dennis. So now he's got a surrogate heart, 75%, but it's keeping him alive, you know. He's sleeping. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. We had a bunch of minks to raid us, about 70 of them. It was a big raid. I don't think I've ever had 70 of anything. We got one bed. We're gonna get some more when they get started mining. Check on little Sarah. Alright, Alex, what are you doing? Making psychic tea. Man, this storm is wild. Oh, it's a rainy thunderstorm. The lightning. It says rainy, it's raining too. That's the way it rains around here. Another fire. Tweaker got it. Toilet's clogged up. Spencer. Oh, he's already doing it. Thank you, buddy. The rain stopped. Where's the fires? There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. They're everywhere. Well, we don't need the wood. I'm not going to worry about it. Rejected proposal. Zug proposed a lifelong commitment to Beast, so he was going to join us. Beast rejected the proposal. It was too much for the relationship to continue, and the two have now broken up. Zug is going to be unhappy about this. Zug and Beast are no longer in a relationship. Poor Zug. Let's go look at his needs. My proposal was rejected by Beast, negative 18. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but negative 18. Thank goodness for the T. That's a 12 plus, so. The Beast said, nah. Boy, what's wrong with you, Zug? I don't love you. I don't love you. It's all over but the crying. Poor Zuggy. He might leave the colony. I've got him requested to join and auto-renew, but his mood's still 61%. Oh no, not another boom rat. Are you kidding me? I've got a special area for boom rats, though. A special little area just for the boom rat. Right there, buddy. You stay there until you implode. We did get some of the Labradors sterilized, and we are getting them trained up. Quest available. Hang on. The chief of Vaxdale has captured 4 prisoners from his enemy faction with no place to store them. Wally wants to watch over them for you for 16 days until his prison is ready. The prisoners are sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high quality medicine, but generally cannot be captured outright. What are you going to give us? Prestige marine armor. Excellent. Dang. Let's see, obsidian relief. We don't need this stuff, the gold or the goodwill. The psych link neuroformer that forms upgrade site links in the user's mind. The user presses the device over his eyes where it links to the brain directly and restructures part of it. Afterwards, the device disintegrates into worthless ash. A consumable architect created device that forms or upgrades a psych link in the user's mind. I've never used one. I've seen them. Interesting. The prestige armor, though, excellent condition, and 160 gold. Do we have 4 prison beds? We do. I'm going to accept it. I mean, why not? Prisoners arrived. Wait a minute now. Transport pods will the following have arrived. So those people, but Marcia or Marta, the sister of Alex, the aunt of Vic, and the aunt of Sarah. So their aunt is one of the space refugees. Marta, that's their aunt. The story thickens, folks. Alright, so they should come and grab these people and put them in jail or the prison barracks. Alright then, good job. The fires are raging outside the base. But as long as they're outside the base, we're good. These will burn. I do believe, yeah, they're cloth. They will burn. We don't need it anyways, but tenancy concluded. That's okay. I guess Zug's doing alright. He probably went and got him some whiskey. Alcohol tolerance, I told you. So he's on alcohol right now. He's heartbroken. What can you say? Alright, Dennis, you got armor. It's like the old AOL. You've got mail. Okay, instead of building advanced components, which I think he already did, let's build a couple more recon armor. 2 more. Come on. We can do it. Alright, we got the prisoners, right? Yeah. Let's check their health. Blood rot. So that'll give us practice on medical. Yeah, sipping. I'm on the road right now, but once I park, me and my squad are rolling deep into your next stream. Well, you come right on over here. This one says, add me on Discord. You go to my YouTube and you can add me on Discord. How's that? I don't know why Twitch has so many of those crazy bot chats. Or why they allow that. I don't know. I'm not really a Twitcher, but I've been broadcasting this on Twitch. So we are making more and more beer and more whiskey. We're keeping it up now. We've got it for sale over here. The beer, the whiskey, smoke leaf. That reminds me. So we should have more of that coming in. Alright. Let's head back out, Chaz, and see if we can find some more plasteel to make armor with. We want lots of armor. Alright, we got a full tank, yes, okay. Let's go way up here. See if we can find anything up there. We did a good job. The grav ship stocked us up on steel. If I go out on the map, though, this tile is no good no more. Oh, you can send a caravan. Maybe not. I don't think it'll let us go there. Okay, so he's there, and they have plasteel. I'm going to go ahead, since we stocked up on money, and get a little bit of uranium. And that's all we want. So let's go to Chaz. Let's go right here. Yeah, it won't let us go to that tile anymore, but there's lots of other tiles. And looks like we're going to buy some advanced components, some more plasteel. Now they've got steel. How many components do we have? 143. We don't need components. Nutramine. We might ought to buy some of that while it's available. And that's all we needed. Alright, Chaz, where you at? How much you got? Oh, you're good. We just don't want to get too far away from down here. But we are going to try a couple more. Maybe on up here. Yeah, let's do that. We've only got 2 renters, so I think I'm going to try to get maybe one more. They've got everything. Yes, plasteel. Alright, we got that. Let's go right here. And then we'll go home. I promise. Just one more. Alright. Advanced. Oh, we're out of cash. Well then, maybe we'll go home. Alright, so we spent 8 grand right then. There he comes. Alright, we spent 8 grand. That left us with 11 grand. So we spent a lot right then, but we got a lot of plasteel and a lot of Nutramine. I think that's how he said it. I heard somebody say it. How's it spelled? Nutramine. Nutramine. I got a lot of that and a little bit more uranium. We've got 1,000 though. There he is. We only used a little over half the fuel that we had, but we got supplies, lots of them. So we picked up, let me look at this, 400 plasteel, not bad. 10 advanced components and 100 neutral mini, and even got some 75 uranium. But 8 grand, my goodness, we need to sell some more beer. We still haven't harvested the smoke leaf, but it is growing. It is 65%, so it's getting ready to start budding. The hops or tobacco plants coming up. We've still got psychoid leaves. We're out of hops. But we've got 4 kegs of more of beer. And we've got a little bit of supply. 87. That's not many. We could use a little hop field down here. So I'll just put one down there. I guess the rain put out all the fires, huh? After it destroyed our trees. Our lights are out down here. Victoria feeding the baby. We got another couple, or I thought we did, unowned. We had another couple, I thought. Adrian? Didn't you have very impressive master of Dolores Snarfy somewhat? No? Maybe they broke up. Clark, wasn't you in a relationship? Recreation, somewhat impressive. Maybe they all broke up. Victoria and Alex stayed together. Visitors, Chaz's aunt. Now one of their kid's aunt, the kid's aunt, is in jail up here. I guess we're treating them for the blood rot. They must be doing all right. Now I don't know what they're allowed to do, like as far as doing stuff, but I wanted them to be comfortable as prisoners. I gave them a table down here. They got a dresser on one end. I should probably move that. Move it right here, it would affect all 4 beds, I do believe. So I'm going to try that. That would also let me move the table down. I forgot about a meditating spot for them. They need a room to meditate in, don't they? I forgot about that. Let's see, mining. Who was mining for us? Dennis likes it. take him off plant grow. Cheetah likes it. We're going to take you off plant cut. Let you get some mining done. And who else? Spencer. You go back to mining. Now they was doing quite a bit of the cleaning, so hopefully that don't start piling up. There comes Bridget. She's getting it. You go, Bridget. That little broom out. Alright, so did I board him? No. We came back, didn't we? I was going to say he may be out here starving. So they got the hops planted. Look at that. We got cocoa trees, smoke leaf. We're getting it all at once now instead of struggling to get simple meals. We're doing really good. Plus we're making tea and making the carnivore simple meals. One thing I will have to do for if we're going to sell the chocolate is I will have to go into their food policy on Lavish and remove this. No chocolate for them. It's only for selling purpose. I think I'm going to build another one of these. I want to build one here and one down here and one down here. That way they're lined up. Anybody in the middle, well, they're just shit out of luck. It's just the way. And then we got a solar flare. There goes all the electricity. Even the prisoners are in the dark. Is that visitors coming in? No. But we have some, yeah. Yep. All right. They're still buying stuff at the store. I heard them. Tweakers, he's operating the cash register. He's ready. Just hope this solar flare don't last too long. Animal starvation, that is the boom rat. We are waiting for it to die because it will explode. So if we tried to, I mean, we could come down here and shoot them. There's actually 2 of them, but we don't want them. But it won't start a fire because it's over here in the rock area. Grav core detected. You have detected a grav core, the terraformer. How far is that from us? We're way up here. That's way down there. There's also another one right there, ain't it? Ancient stockpile contains grav core. This is a frozen terraformer. We don't really need a grav core though. Our ship is big enough. Alright, the solar flare ended. I'm going to pause it right here and take a little break. When I come back, we'll continue. But I'll be right back, guys. Take a short pause and I'll be back. Alright, here we go. Right back to playing. you gotta take a little pause and stretch your muscles out. I get tensed up. Okay, so next move, let me think. Everybody's got armor. Everybody's got weapons. Let me check on Dennis. Yeah, he's still got it. Everybody's packing. So maybe we should go onto the map and look at some of the options. Here's one close by. This is a ancient reactor, contains grav core. Now I'm sure we're going to run into a little bit of trouble, but it might be worth it. We could take a bunch of people. We would have to leave certain people though, like Alex and Victoria. I say we do it. We ain't got nothing to lose except our lives. Oh yeah, I forgot about the prisoners though. I don't know if they do a prison break or not. It says 68 days, 64, 61, and 68. So if their moods are okay, they should be alright. Decent dining room. Squeaky clean, so that's good. Sick, minor pain. I don't know. I'm going to try an experiment here. If we built they might could play horseshoes there. I don't know. I'm going to try the chess table. If they use this, then I know it works. But I don't think they can even use the chess table. Allow. I guess we would have to allow it. That means our pawns would be in there playing. We don't want that. The guest also. Let me think. For them, I don't think there's much I can do actually. I'm not sure how many days they have left either. What happened to the table? What did I do? I uninstalled it. Are you kidding me? Huh. So I can't. Oh, finally. Now everybody will have a chair, at least. Hey, what's up, Soundstream? I just now seen that. Been a while. So the rice is staying right at it's about the same. The simple meals are staying about the same. Are we getting into tobacco? Nope. Did he finish these? He did. That means there should be some armor here somewhere. I see the helmets, but I'm not seeing the armor. Maybe we needed more then. Let's keep building. Recon armor, 2 more. Maybe Spencer and Bridget. Little Vic, now we could build one for them, but then they're going to grow out of it. And we really don't, we have been keeping Vic in the home area anyways. And Sarah probably the same when she gets bigger. We can't let them get injured, you know? Even though Vic's been packing an assault rifle since he was 3. He's got to defend himself, you know. It is Rimworld, by the way. Alright, so everything is looking great, man. I mean, this is like the perfect run until the raids come, and it's not. I got a feeling they're saving this one up because they're going to drop in on us. It's not going to be the typical raid. We are playing, what's her name? The first gal. I forgot now. What's her name? What's her name? Oh yeah, classic Cassandra. I'd like to have some lights out here. Maybe move this. But I bet we can't remove the roof. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh, we'll move our light. That would move it. That. Yeah. We'll do this. And this. hopefully that might make the roof cave too. But we'll see. So he is building, yep, he's working on it. How many advanced? 16, that should be enough. Making that armor. I'm gonna see if I can fix the Twitch stream a little bit here. I don't think I helped it. I messed it up or something. But I'll get it fixed. Yeah, let's see if I can do it. That should be right. I'm not sure why it's not now. Huh. That's confusing. Maybe I hit the wrong one. That's what it was. I fixed it. So he just started this armor. I had him build 2, and that's the first one. Okay. Just making sure. Trying to keep up with everything here. I wanted to check on the other stream. We are streaming both of them, so can we remove roof? Looks like we can some of it, but not all of it. I don't think that's roof, but rough hewn sidewalk speed. I wish we could remove all of the roof, but it won't let me move some of it after it gets so far in. Alright, who got the flu? Tweaker, Brianna, Isla. Neil, Jake, and Zug. Isla. Oh, okay, wait a minute. That would be a prisoner? A guest? Isla. ISLA. Inessa? I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, I guess we can't move much of that. Let's see what this pollution problem. No, we don't want to need no pollution. You have to keep it cold, and we're already on a mission anyways. Zug, you're supposed to be on bed rest. Of course. Lynx. Oh, wow. That's a lot of lynx. And we don't have no traders up here to cover it up either. So Zugs needs medical treatment. And they're coming immediately. How bad is he? Flu, minor, yeah, prepare for war, fellas. They are coming. I don't know where you guys was, but you need to get inside. Holy crap. The music changed. You're supposed to get back there where I told you to be. Blitz. You go way on back. We're gonna get blasted by the cannons. Dang it. Maybe I should train the dogs to attack. We don't attract. They do are supposed to attack, but there wasn't none of them down there. We ain't got them all trained either. I only want the ones we can sterilize. we put them on the good medicine last time it worked on the sterilization, so we're going to let them get a little bit bigger. Maybe do this one. I guess everybody was okay. What? These things could get up, guys. So when we have an animal raid, that's not working. You know what I'm saying? That don't work too well for an animal raid, which now that we have so much wood, we could just start putting out some traps, I guess. Again. But anyways, it wasn't too bad. So when they come in, I need to keep everybody, I need to keep them in this area and not let them get through here. Because once they get past all the torrents, I mean, they're coming in on us. And when there's that many, we gotta fix it. We got sandstone block, so I'm gonna switch over. It's even softer than the granite, so it's not good, but who's unhappy? Believes you are a terrible host and will be leaving without paying. Who? Zug? That's funny. He got injured. He got injured on a raid, and he got he was, what's it called? Let me let me look. He was rejected by Beast. He wanted to marry her. He's been renting a room off of us, and he wanted to marry Beast, and she rejected him. And then we got raided, and I guess now he's mad because he's got the flu. He said, I'm a terrible host. Well, bro, I mean, you know, it is what it is. He said he'd be leaving soon. We'll take your medicine then. You know that? Oh, he's not even on industrial medicine. What about you, Skylar? You're on the best of medicine. We can cut you down. Spencer is too. Why are they? Oh, I see. There's a bunch of them. Nobody gets the industrial if we get it. We save that for really hard times. And we have hard times sometimes. So Zug's gonna leave. Don't feed him, Worm. Leave him alone. Let him lay there. He's mad. Anissa from Whaler purchased a simple meal. They got me. I forgot about the meditation room. Here's granite chunks once again. So I guess we could make a few of those. Again. We'll turn that on. and get these hauled. The dogs should get them. Animals are in the green area. Let's check our green. Okay, yeah, the dogs, that's their area. So see, they should have been down here. They were sleeping. We should be able to... Oh, you know what? Gift from the whaler. Surgery failed on the lab. Let me think here for a second. I want to take the animals. What is this? We got them to haul. Follow master when drafted. So that's going to be the next step. What's this one? Follow master while doing field work. Yeah, they might as well. Special training includes uncommon behaviors this animal can be trained to do. I don't know what that does. But let's do this so Ho will be protected because she's the master of some of them. But when we draft her, they go with her. And I'd rather lose a dog than our people. Neil will have a couple. I don't want them to do the special because I don't know what that is. These are our breeders, so we're not going to let them do that. We got a male and 2 females down here. I think I'll let them grow for a while. We've sterilized most of them. We'll train them up and see if we can remove any more of this roof. Visitors are coming. Chaz's cousins. He's got millions of cousins. Tennessee concluded. Where's Zuggs at? Did he leave? He left us, boys. Yeah, Zuggs is no longer a renter. Well, you know what? That means we got a bed for rent. So let's go right down here and place an advertisement. Somebody bring us $100 down there, or 100 silver. Thank you, Bridget. Now we've got an ad placed. The next time the courier comes, he'll have us a renter. 1 bed, 2 beds. Alright, Mr. Zuggs. You lose out, bro. I can't help it, the beast didn't want to be with you. That's so funny. I mean, he literally got rejected, and that's why he was mad. He'd been renting here for a long time. Skylar has been renting for a long time. We could let her join. She's got the chemical interests, incapable of cooking and all work. So, but at least she would get to have armor and cooking and all work. What the hell's all work? Are you kidding me? No, that's why we didn't let her request to join. We don't even want her. And I got her set on auto renew. So the only reason I kept her was to have her defend the colony. She's actually got an assault rifle. We was desperate. We took everybody at one time. Hang on. Working on that armor. Gotta have it. But I think we've got enough now that we could maybe do a little exploring again. Take a little trip. We need to make packaged survival meals again. Everybody is on lavish, and lavish meals, as of now, they can have packaged survival. So I'm going to turn that off. They can't have them. I'm going to come up here. They're making carnivore lavish meals here. I'll leave that on. We're making tea over here. I can turn that one off and make the package. Packaged survival meals contain the meat. We could turn that off and save the meat for the carnivore meals. Yeah, and the packaged survival meals, no meat. Vegetarian only. That way we can save that for the carnivore lavish, because that sells really fast up here. Nobody's allowed to have it except the people that buys it in the store. So they have to purchase them or they don't get them. And now we've got more room here, but we can't use it for this. I wanted to use it for like a parking space. But we can't remove the roof. I wonder, we could park a little closer up on there, I guess. Alright, let's see. They got all the steel, so the only thing out here is going to be our survival meals, fuel, we're still doing pretty good on this. Let's see. Recon armor. We could make the prestige marine armor, but that's what Chaz has, but we earned that one. Oh, he's got the prestige cataphract. Anybody know what the best armor is, by the way? I don't. What is this person doing? Making a... So our guests are helping us by... They can use that door? What the hell? The guests, I guess, are allowed to use it. That's for colonists. I did that one time when we had a little trouble there. Keeping the place cooled down. I thought, well, maybe if they only come in this door, it would help. Alright, the dogs that is sterilized, I want trained all the way, except for this. These can't haul yet. That's the next step. I want, if they're sterilized, I want them to be able to haul. These are all set up. I don't want them to go into battle, but they can attack and everything, so y'all don't forget, smash that like button. It's absolutely free and it hurts nothing. It only helps. Smash the like button. No, thanks guys for all the likes. It's almost 9 o'clock, but I think I'm gonna keep going. Maybe till 10 or so. Another hour maybe. I'd like to see these guys get taken off again. So I could move this and make that do something with the ground out here. What should I do though? Put down a carpet. For like a landing pad. Paint the floor. I guess you can paint it. That would look good. Can you really paint it? Well, hell no. Can we put carpet down? Aha. We can make that the landing zone. Let's see if they can do that. I don't know if it'll be yellow or not. Oh yeah, I guess it will. We did it over here, right? Yeah, alright. Put that down. We got power right here. Oh, I could put a floodlight in. That way we can see at night. Alright. I don't think anybody's on construction. Chaz. It's always Chaz, ain't it? Blitz can go help Clark. I don't know what else y'all could possibly be working on. Let's see, local flight. They're getting it done. Can that, it can be a different color, can't it? Let's do a light green. With that yellow carpet. It looks kind of like a landing pad, I don't know. Maybe I could change the color of the corners or something, make it look a little different. We'll put 4 red corners on it. Then it'll look like a landing pad, right? The courier's here. Let's make sure he's safe. Because if something happens to him, we don't get paid. And we got to get paid, you know. And he's bringing a new renter. We're going to pick up another one. Hopefully they'll be better, and we'll ask them to join and take Zug's place. Since he got mad because Beast didn't want to marry him. So he got mad and left us. And he even told me in a message. He said I was a terrible host and he was going to be leaving soon. And he did. The Niner is ready to launch again. Okay, so the big ship is ready now. Here it is, the quest for the new renter. 41-year-old baseliner. Tenancy rejection has chosen to join your colony after reviewing your past conduct. Not to join your colony after your... Oh, because of Zug. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we got paid for Skylar. And I guess the rest of what Zug owed us. So we'll have to wait for the courier to come again. He rejected us. I tell you what. That's alright. We got visitors. And when you got visitors, that's the same thing as renters. Except for they don't help you defend. They help you do a little work and they buy stuff. And when they buy stuff, we get better armor. So we got quite a few. Oh, one of them's leaving, I see. I was going to say we had two crowds, but they're leaving. They left us a gift. Medical treatment needed. Tweaker, what's wrong with you, bro? Flu? You still got the flu? Immunity 99%, so he's about to get better. How much medicine do we have left? 179. That's not bad, but when you got this many people, if they all get sick, ain't y'all got that done yet? Maybe a different color? Let's go with dark blue or whatever that is. Does that look like a landing pad? See you fellas. Come back with more silver. Oh, I need to cancel that on the geothermal. Has it auto-saved in a while? Seems like it's been a while since I've seen the autosave. It looks kind of like a landing pad, you know what I'm saying? Ain't gotta be perfect. Let's see if we can actually land there now. Local flight. Oh, that's cool. See, it looks like a landing zone to me. It's close. At least we can see it. So the grav ship's ready to go again. Let me check the map. Alright, this ancient reactor contains grav core, but we don't really need the grav core. Can't we, what's this? Grav core. Why don't... Does it tell you how many there is on these? No. If I knew how big they was, I wouldn't mind going and trying to attack some of them. What is this? Black crane beta. Some of them are different. Garbage cyclers, hostile. Bandit camp. Accord. A bandit camp. Is that in the messages? Let me think here. Ain't there some ruins or something close by? Scarlands, ruins of ancient city were destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic. What's that? Tropical rainforest. Scarlands. So we could check out some of the Scarland ruins of ancient city which destroyed by weapons of mass. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to be awakened and killed again. What's this? A glow forest. Spew of massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Huge fungal colonies bloom in the dark, fed by nutrients that the geysers bring to the surface. This area, these areas are alluring and dangerous. Well, that's might be what we're looking for. Glow forest. Scarlands. What's this? A temperate forest. Temperate forest. What's this? Look at this. Oh, it's temperate forest, but it's got little markings on it there. What's this? A tropical rainforest, but it's got something on it there. What is it? Ancient launch site. An ancient launch site. I don't know. How many packaged survival meal? 18? Come on. Come on, guys. What's wrong with you? So they shouldn't be eating them. I'm pretty sure they can do forever. They can be made without meat, right? Cannot cook packets missing 3 protein. Oh, they can't be cooked without meat. Well then, we'll turn it back on. We'll go check our protein out. Oh, we got protein everywhere. So let's take out the bigger ones. They're all females. That's 3 of them. That's quite a bit. Um, you know what? I need to stop this. I've been doing it manually, and they keep, every time I get them trained, they're taking them away. So I've got to stop that. We'll be doing it manually. So the ones that I can actually get sterilized, I'm gonna keep and train. And I kept wondering what was happening. And I remember now that I set that up early in the game. So I don't know what the special training is, so I'm not gonna do that. But I do want, if I can sterilize them, I want them to be trained up to haul and follow the guy or whatever, their trainer. Surgery failed on that one. Well, we'll get it right the next time. Inspired trade, that's no help. That landing zone looks pretty good. So let's take a few guys and let's go do something. Dennis, he's got all kinds of problems. So if I did this, I would need to bring out some tea to take along. So we're going to put that there and set it to psychic tea. That way we can at least take one shelf full with us. Industrial medicine, not. I want to change this too. Right here. Instead of herbal medicine, we want industrial. And this would have to be important. Alright, so now they'll have a supply of tea and packaged survival meals. I still haven't figured anything out on the when we get the manhunter packs. We're just not taking them down fast enough. I could have like two entrances. I could make another entrance, make them come this way and then make them come out this way. But I don't think that would help. I'm still thinking about that. I'll think about it tomorrow at work. They tried to come through the wall there. So we need to build up our packaged survival meals and we're ready to take off again. We got air conditioning, heat, we got 4 beds. Now, that's the thing, if we take more people then we won't have enough beds. I could probably squeeze a few in there and move things around. I can actually make the ship bigger. We've got 200 more gravite panel. Alright, we've got meat in here so they can make the packaged survivals. Let's make sure they're doing it. I don't see anybody cooking except for him. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's what he put. Oh, I need to set this drop on the floor. That way they can do it faster. I used to have some meat out here at all times, but it starts deteriorating pretty quick. So I just let them get the meat. They've got the vegetable over here. Drop it on the floor. But they're not staying with it. Why'd he go get vegetables when they're right there? There you go. The dogs keep them hauled up. Usually. We're up to 25 now. They drop them on the floor and then somebody will haul them down here. That makes it nice. Everybody work together, working together. Ooh, yeah, we got smoke leaf now. What about tobacco? I don't see tobacco. I don't. Why? Oh, they're just now harvesting it. Well, that's probably why. Y'all should have told me that. Why didn't y'all tell me that? Okay, so they're starting to harvest that. Let's see if they make any. I don't see nobody crafting. I took them off earlier, some of them. Victoria can craft. Spencer can go craft. And Bridget. No, not Bridget. She's doing a good job cleaning. I'm going to take her off plant cut. So now, are they making them? Yes. We have cigarettes for sale now. So we're back in the stock up here. Alright. Looking good. We got our store stocked up. Got our food supply stocked. Did he make the other armors? He did. Somebody traded in the silver plate. It's down to 60%. Over here we have a Recon at 93. Somebody just wanted a new one and brought their old one in. Your store earned 266 silver today. Not bad at all. Okay, so we got the shield belts, right? Let's see here. Where do you make them at? Smoke shell, no. I want to make the shields. How do I do that? Combat supplier. He don't never have nothing I want. Not there. I want the shield pack. More visitors. Now I know there ain't another table for the shields. Anybody know how to make the shield that they wear? Smoke shell, no. Shield belt. So do we have to make the shields that goes in the belt? $50 steel, 20 plasteel, 2 components. All right. Let's have one person do it. Neil, no. Nelson. Yeah, Nelson can do these. Nelson is on crafting. We're going to take him off. No, we can leave it just like it is. Alright, so Nelson's going to build those. But where do we get the shields? Or does it come with shields? Let me look. Make a shield belt. Let's see right here. Make a shield. General labor. It don't. One shield core, one component. Ingredient. No. One shield core. Don't tell me we don't have it. No, he could actually go work on them. So I think that means you get one shield. You can use it one time maybe. So that means I would have to come back into the apparel. Everybody's on anything and put shield belt. I've already got it checked. A gift of gold, 21. Visitors, relationships with Chaz, and a weather controller for pay. Assault, masterwork, low shield pack. So what's the deal? That's what I want, ain't it? A single-use man portable. The low shield pack, that's what I'm actually looking for to make. Make shield belt. Make low, right here it is, shield core. So how the heck do you get a shield core? A piece of ultra technology that can generate a momentum repulse shield. This can't do anything on its own, but is necessary to craft other unusable shield items. Shield core is obtained by deconstructing mechanoid shield generators. Well, then forget all the belts. We don't need them. Huh. Well, so much for that plan. But anyways, back to the grav ship. Oh, if we could get a manhunter pack now, we've got a defense. But we won't get one now. What's he wearing? A fire foam pack. No, we don't want that. What are you wearing? Low shield pack, see? Where do you get those at? Oh, I think you can buy them. I never thought about that. We could go try to buy some. I'm not sure on that. So you have to have a shield core. Well, it should be in in the research for us to make them. But it's not. Shields. Yeah, it stops right there. Low shield pack. Shield belt. Shield belt, a projectile repulsion device. It will attempt. So this, yeah, wait a minute. Those will work. Let's make one. How about that? We're gonna have him make one, and I'm gonna try it out. Where you at, Nelson? So we'll make one and see. I know I should have all the supplies in here, but I don't. 200 work. Not too bad. Alright, now we're getting stocked up on rice. I just wish we'd get another manhunter pack while these guys are here. 32%. We still got whiskey mash? We don't. But we've got plenty of whiskey. More being made. No, that one ain't. So this just ain't enough corn up here. So to me, I'm gonna grow more corn. Right here. They need to move all that stuff. Corn. Now, I took the corn out of the simple meals. Let me make sure. Corn is, yeah, there, it's off limits. Let's make sure it's off limits on the packaged survival meals. Off limits, yeah. Use potatoes. And the lavish carnivore meals, oh, it's all meat. Okay. No human, no insects. And we're going. Alright, so now they can't use the corn. We're going to grow a little bit of corn. corn. We got hops coming in. We got tobacco crop coming in. Yep. So that's everything growing at once. Eventually we'll have to shut them down, but for now, a medical emergency. What's wrong with Jake? Flu. Minor developed immunity. Bad hygiene. I forgot about that. They have to have a bathroom, don't they? Yep. I forgot all about that. So I'm going to build it on right here. What do we have more of? Sandstone. I need to get these walls up before I take down this wall here. Yeah, we need to put in a bathroom. That's what they need. Outdoors, so that would help them also if they were outside. Like if I had them over here somewhere, they could venture outside a little bit. What happened here? The Vaxil tribe. We didn't do it. A steel arm, we'll haul that. Pemmican, haul that. Steel. Wow. I don't know what happened, old boy. But, something may have happened on the way out. I didn't see it. But I'm glad I thought about this because they need the hygiene just like we do. Even if they're prisoners. So I'm getting ready to set that up. I can't move these, so I'm going to make the prison up here bigger. If these guys ever get anything done. Was everybody? Yeah, everybody's sleeping. Medical emergency. Yeah, whenever I need to remember that from now on. The prisoner room should be built a little bigger anyways, because you need medical beds and regular beds. But I was in a hurry when I did this. I always get in a hurry, I don't know why. It's like I feel like I gotta rush. Okay, so they can go around to each side. As long as they don't trap themselves inside, it'll be okay. So I need to stop this for now. Psychic drone. That's what we needed. Yeah, finish this and don't be on this side of it. I could make it all the way over here. One more block, come on. Okay, now I can take this out. They also don't have a vent in this room. Need a proper ventilation system. This room don't either. Alright, they will have. Berserk Marta. What? Who's shooting at her? Oh, Dennis. Don't kill her, guys. Jake. What? Why was he in there? A guest. I can't believe that. What happened to the other prisoners? We're gonna fail the quest. Where did they go? I mean, they couldn't have got out, could they? That's not them. That's not them. Did they... I don't know what happened to them. That was... I guess that was one of them. Wow. All because I tried to work on the building. That Marta went crazy, and I don't know what happened to the other guys. Huh. Well, that was weird. I don't know what happened to them. Oh wait, there's one of them. Right? Didn't they? No. I thought he put one of them in there. That one. The Orange Dominion. He is Marta Painchuk. So they would have the red gavel. This person is considered guilty. I don't get it. I did not see them take off. I'll have to go back and look at the video on that. I don't know what happened to them. We only got one out of 4. That means we're not going to get paid after doing it. Huh. Well, I'll be darned. Incapable of violence. That wasn't what I saw. Well, that was a crazy turn. How many survivals now? Oh, we're getting built up already. 93. We got our medicine out here. We got a few components. Quite a few, actually. All of them, actually. So I don't want to take that many of our components. Matter of fact, we probably shouldn't take any. Oh yeah, this stuff breaks down though. Well, we can't take all of them. So I'm going to... How many does one of these hold? 3 stacks? Oh yeah, that's way too much. Let's do this. Let's put them directly on the floor. 2 stacks. Copy these settings. Paste these settings. And clear all. A gift from the Dominion. Some kind of crazy mask. This is a tox pack. We'll sell it. Sarah has become a child. Where you at, Sarah? Getting some new clothes on? Let's see. Growth. Basic, haul, and clean. Okay. Hopefully she can find some duds to wear. Alright, she did. Learning, 49, shield belt, good. She got on a shield belt. Fire spew draft. See, you can't, she can't use it. Draft. When enabled, colonists will automatically fire a passive will automatically fire on passive animals. Oh no, draft and hunt mount, no. So she ended up with the shield belt. Wait a minute. She's got a shield. Is that what that is? So when they're drafted, so it does do it, don't it? When they're drafted, they can take so much damage. Let's see if everybody got one. No. So she got the only one that was in there. Let's have her drop that. Now let's see if Chaz can wear it. Force target to equip shield belt, good. Force equip shield belt, good. Let's see if he has to take his armor off. No? So he can wear it with his armor. And if I draft him, he's got a shield belt. But it's way down now. Look at that. A personal shield that will attempt to stop projectiles or shrapnel. It prevents the wearer from firing out and shuts down instantly if hit. by an EMP. So that's only, you would only want to use that if you're running. I don't like it. Haul. And do not wear. Oh wow, there's another one. Do not wear. Because when I draft you, you got to be able to shoot. You can't be hiding behind no shield. So if you can't shoot, then we don't need it. So we're not going to get paid for this mission. Something happened. But I do need to finish fixing up the prison in case we get another mission. Oh well. Hey, what's up? Young Mac. Young Mac, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping by. We are actually running a hotel, a restaurant, and a store. And we were building armor, and we had a mission to keep 4 prisoners, and somehow 3 of them escaped a while ago. How you doing? So now we've got 100 components out here. We don't need that many components to take. So I'm going to shorten this. I'm going to shrink it. We'll take 50 components, I guess. Yeah, doing pretty good, I have to say. Doing good in the neighborhood, you know, hanging out, being chill. Not on Rimworld, I haven't. I've never played um, multiplayer on it. No, I've heard that there is a mod for multiplayer, but I've never tried it or whatever. Have you ever tried the multiplayer on it? Mod? I've always wondered about the multiplayer and how cool it would be if you had somebody, to play the multiplayer or whatever. But I don't know how it works or none of that. But I would be interested to know about it for sure. Pods and bugs. phenomenon infesting of 8 hives. Oh wow, no thanks. No, sadly, I would love to. I tend to take the game slowly. Details, decorating, restaurants, hotels alike. So I've always wanted to have another player to help out. Oh, I hear you. Well, if you hang out here, you'll learn a lot. I've got quite a few mods, like the restaurant and all that we were just talking about. Let's see here. Right here, you can take a look. I've got the facial, which is the big image over here, and it kind of gives you a little bit more detail. Hospitality, that's a good one. The tenants mod. I got hospitality casino, so that's pretty cool. Save our ship. Uh, vehicle framework, which I don't think we use much of it, but yeah, we've got quite a few mods. 600 hours, so I can play fast if needed. I have around 500 mods on 500 mods. Oh my god. Well, you've got way more than I've got then. I don't need to tell you about mods. I've got about 15 or 20 look like. Can we dismiss these people? Trade? No. So we can only trade with them. Takes lots of time, too much to such a list is compatible. Yes. Yes, if you played two player, I think both of you have to have the same exact mod list. I've heard that. Now, I don't know. Is the stream lagging on the Twitch? Just wondering if it was lagging or how it is over there. I really haven't had any feedback. Oh wait, he's still making them. Go ahead and cancel that. We don't want no more shield packs. They don't work like I thought they did. I thought we could shield up and still be able to shoot, but you can't. That boom rat has been there for so long. How is it not exploded yet? Alright, looks like we're good on rice for a little bit. Let's not plant this one. Not plant this one. We'll plant the other two, as they are constantly cooking and eating. It takes a lot of food for this many people. And that's how we got so many people, was by renting rooms and having the guests come and stay. Arranged shield pack. Well, how do you get all that? That's the thing. I've never did it before. So I've kind of been taking it easy. I built up a great big colony, got lots of armor, and I've been thinking about taking the grav ship and going and attacking somebody. But I don't know, like, if we'd be able to take out the whole thing. Like, take out these people or something. The garbage scythers. It's been rough. We started with just 2 people on this one and built it up. Finally started getting rooms rented. We finally made it big time rich. We're rich. What is it up to now? 16,000. I had it up to like 20,000 earlier. Why is the dog blocking the door? Alright, so we got all this patched up here. And go ahead and move this. They've almost got the door. Then I can take that out and redesign the prison. I see you have a pretty good save already going. Would be nice. Yeah, I like to. I like starting new. It's been a little while since I got to start new. I've been working on this. Oh. Oh, I hear you. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I've never used that mod, so I wouldn't even know where to start, really. But yeah, I've always wanted somebody to, like, try to play with on here. The only instance I ever saw of a multiplayer was just a few seconds. These guys, I seen a video. This guy was like, they were going to different maps, I think. Is it? What mod do you have to do that? And then we would have to have a different mod list, I guess. The store earned 126 silver. Fable SoundCloud. Fable SoundCloud, is that the mod name? I got Discord. Oh, I hear you. I ain't too familiar with it. If you want to add me on there, and I'll check it out later. Royal Tribute, we don't need that. You can add me on there if you want to. I got the link on my YouTube. I'm not sure if it's on the Twitch. I ain't real familiar with Discord. But I'm gonna have to cut it off right here. Everybody's sound asleep on here. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. So I got it saved right here, everybody. It's been a long night. I've been here since 6. It's 10. So that's a 4-hour stretch. I'm gonna call it a night, young Mac. Alright, buddy. I'll get on that and check it out, and we'll see what we can do. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I hope you hit the follow button on there, and even on YouTube, hit the subscribe. Everybody on YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Deana Mariea, Sound Stream, Elliot, GameX, all you guys, I appreciate you coming by tonight. And I won't be here tomorrow night, but I will be back Saturday and Sunday night. So everybody have a good night. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. All the likes and subscribes. I'm the Cloud9 Man, and I'll see you guys